Sheriff, if you think I have any qualms...
You didn't mean to kill that policeman.
And of course not. It's against everything I've ever stood for.
I can just be down on the fear.
Fuck. Okay. Now that we got the curse word out of the way to ruin the VOD's any chance of getting monetization, because fuck YouTube, let's go ahead and get right into the game, shall we? Now, I've played this game before on stream. I was not saving VODs of my stream at that time. And I kind of left the game on a sour note, because I got the key that allows me to unlock red doors, but then I couldn't find a guide on which doors were able to be unlocked at what time. So I was like, well, shit. I don't have any way of doing this, but I do now. I have Wednesday night streams. Interesting. There's no sound. I had this issue before with my hamburger. Hold up. Something can fucking record. Jeez. Whoa, okay. There we go. Hold up, hold up. There we go. I can hear myself now. I can hear myself now. Let me know if the game is still too loud. But it shouldn't be. But wow, that was fucking loud. Now we're gonna go ahead and delete the original adventure log that I had for this. And the reason why is because, I'll be honest, there's nothing exclusive. Oops. I meant to start a new one. Hold up, hold up. We're gonna go in 3D mode. I've never done 2D mode, but I don't see a reason to do that. Because the 2D mode is based off of what they did for the original Switch updates of Dragon Quest 1 to 3. And Dragon Quest 3 did get a PC, did get a remaster, but it's a completely different 2D style. So we're gonna go ahead and 3D mode this. Game's gonna be a bit bright, but that's fine.
This child, he is the one?
There's the mark. There's no mistaking it.
God, the graphics of this game are good. I just love the graphics of this game. I'm wondering what they're gonna do with 12 to up this. Bye, frog.
Oh my. What in heavens are you doing here? And after that awful storm, too. However did you survive? Oh, you're a jolly one. What's this? Oh, you poor thing. Come here. Come here. Oh, there's no need to be frightened anymore. You're safe now, little fellow.
Hope everyone's having a lovely evening, by the way. We're going to be playing this game for a good couple of hours. I don't know if it's going to be 4 hours. It might be longer. But we'll see.
Thanks so much, you're a lifesaver.
Turn on autoplay. There we go.
Trust me to lose my headscarf just before the big ceremony. So it's finally here, the big day. I can't believe we're going to be climbing all the way up there. Looks like Sandy's keen to lead the way. Come on, best not keep her waiting.
For anyone who saw me play Dragon Quest IX the other day, we're going to be using a similar
Humble
strategy.
folk of
where
Cobblestone,
we'll be
great land
killing every
spirits,
enemy in
hearth and
sight.
home. That's how it goes, isn't it?
That way we're doing some passive grinding as we play.
My granddad's been teaching me the prayer ever since I was little. He reckons the spirit of the land really does live on Cobblestone Tor, you see. As long as I can remember, he's been preparing me for this day. The day it would finally be my turn to climb all the way up there and offer my thanks. I just wonder whose idea it was in the first place, sending the village's young folk on such a dangerous errand. What if I take a tumble and do myself a mischief? Well, not to worry. Since you and me were born on the same day, I'm lucky enough to have a bodyguard along for the journey. Come on then. That craggy old thing won't climb its... Oh! Ah! Monsters! They're coming this way! Watch out! Go on! Crumbs! Fight, and fight some more! Get him! Crikey! Go on! You can do it! Go on!
There we go. Ow.
Fight, and fight some more! Get him! Phew.
Got a medicinal herb. That's nice.
Crikey! I wasn't expecting that. I know they were only little, but I'd have been done for if you and Sandy hadn't been here to help me.
Yeah, she's not very much help except for healing.
And now we've got to go through that horrible, dingy cave. Just our luck.
At the very least, she keeps me
I'll
alive.
bet you
She's with her
anything that's
unlimited
where those
stash
awful
of
things came
medicinal
from.
herbs.
Well, as long as you're with me, I've got nothing to worry about. Come on, let's get going. Go on! Go on! You can do it! Get him!
Slimes are defeated. 4 XP, 4 gold coins. Medicinal herb. There we go.
Go on! Fight, fight, and fight some more! Get him!
More experience, more gold.
Go on! Go on! You can do it! Get him! Crikey! Don't give up! Go on! I'm so proud
Here
of
we
you!
go, level 2. New spell learned, Frizz. For experience, 4 gold coins.
Get him! Crikey! Phew.
Needlers.
Plums! Go on! Go on! You can do it! Get him! Crikey! Fight, fight, and fight some more! Go on!
6 experience, 6 gold coins. Chunk of copper ore. Some more needlers to kill.
Get him! Plums! Don't give up! Go on! Go on! You can do it! Crikey! Fight, fight, and fight some more! Plums!
There we go.
Look at all this fog. Is this normal, do you think?
Nope. Not at all.
Help! Help me!
What? Cole?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Quick! You have to help him!
Nah, he dead. Nah, he dead.
It's not fog at all. It's more monsters. Watch out! Crikey! Here you go. Get him! Crumbs! Crikey! Don't give up! Go on! Go on! You can do it! Get him!
There we go.
Fight, fight, and fight some more! Go on! Crumbs! Go on! You can do it! Get him!
And dead. There we go.
Well done!
Up to level 3. Nice.
I'm sorry, Gemma. I only came up here because I thought it'd be funny to jump out and surprise you.
It wouldn't have been.
But then those monsters appeared.
Yeah, you're one of them.
What in the world is going on? I never heard anything about monsters appearing on the tour before. But never mind that now. Whatever were you thinking? You could have been killed. You take Sandy and get back to the village this instant.
Yes, Gemma. Sorry, Gemma.
You saved my bacon again. I knew you were tough, but crikey, you really have grown into quite the hero.
I can't tell if you're supposed to be Australian or Irish.
Not far to the top now. Typical. It would have to go and start raining, wouldn't it? Come on, let's get a move on.
Let me get the goodies that are around here. I don't remember which side it's on. I never do. There it is. Yep.
Here we are at last. It's such a shame about the weather. I was really looking forward to that view. Well, we better say the prayer and get this ceremony over with, eh? What was that?
Herb. Herb. And nothing of value is lost.
Help!
Boom, bitch. Goodbye. And I don't get any XP for that, which sucks.
We're alive. But how? That great big flash of lightning. It was almost like you made it happen.
You know, it'd be helpful if that ever happened again, but apparently no, it's exclusive to just this cutscene.
Look! The mark on your hand! Huh? Oh, it stopped. Well, we can worry about that later. All I know is that you saved me yet again. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Probably die.
Now, we really had better be finishing up this ceremony. Humble folk of Cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home. Lift your voices up in prayer, sing it across all our drear. Blessed are we since days of yore, let it be so forevermore. Wow! Look! It just goes on and on and on. Whoever dreamed up this ceremony must have had this in mind. They wanted to show us how huge our world really is. Well, that's it. It's all over and now we're grown-ups. Should we head down and tell Grandad and everyone? They'll all be waiting for us at the bottom.
Sure, Gemma, take the shortcut. Kicks you off the cliff. There we are.
Oh, heck.
I didn't want to talk to you, I wanted to grab this. Pink pine. Nix and Gemma make their way back to the bottom of the tour. There we are.
We're back safe and sound, Grandad.
Indeed you are, my dear. Thank the spirits for that. When we saw lightning striking up there, we got a little worried, I have to tell you. Well, I never. Sounds like it's nothing short of a miracle that you made it back in one piece. Well, there's no doubt about it, the spirit of the land was watching over you. Now tell me, my dear, how was the view from the top?
It was wonderful. I saw the sea stretch into the horizon and the sunlight playing on the water and... Oh, I've never seen anything like it in my life.
You're true Cobblestonians now. Only we have the pleasure of looking out over the world of Erdrea in such breathtaking fashion, you know. You're still young, and the day may yet come when you decide to leave Cobblestone behind. I hope our little ceremony has opened your eyes to a little of what may await you out there. Now, it's high time we were heading back. I'm sure your mother is eager to hear how things went, young man. Don't keep poor Amber in suspense.
No, I will.
Come on, you. Home time.
Coming of age, awarded for ascending to the top of Cobblestone Touring, completing the ceremony that signifies the onset of adulthood. Welcome to Cobblestone. Of agility, 7 gold coins. You're safe. Nice. single time I hear about Germa, I'm tempted to just be like, who's Germa? Just to mess with people.
I don't know, I heard he was some kind of psycho.
I heard he was sus.
I heard this guy's fucked.
Honestly, like...
He's playing with his marbles on the screen right now. Trick Shot Simulator? Why is this a game?
I have no clue. You know, game developers will make anything into a game now.
Holy moly, I just found a frame of a gecko. Pretty cool.
Nice. Wow, that's worthless. Cypress stick.
Who's that following you around?
That is Gemma.
Are they aware they just knocked over the wall?
Yeah.
And they support you fully? Oh. Oh, there. Sorry, there's a bit of a delay.
Oh no, it's all good.
There's barely anybody here, really.
Yeah, stream's mostly dead.
I'm sure it's because it's a weekday.
Yeah.
It's only 6 o'clock and more people don't really feel like
And it's all good. I'll be streaming this game late anyway.
it's only been 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's all good.
So what's the MFS on the top left?
It's a streamer group.
You're just knocking shit over, huh?
Yep.
Hero's just storming around like he owns the fucking town. Knocking over pumpkins, knocking over everything. Who let this guy into Smash?
No clue.
They'll probably just trip and knock shit over too. He breaks them by just walking into them.
Yep.
What an animal.
They added that just because of players that want to break shit.
No point.
No, there's no point at all. It's just there for fun.
But the little time we did have a plan, we did talk about tattoos.
Nice.
But it was more about a character that was supposedly supposed to be the devil.
Ah.
Instead of advertising Twitch, get a pop-up about it.
I'm only gonna go to TwitchCon if they,
It's in Europe.
yeah, that's the problem.
I'm not doing it at all.
The thing is, I'm still making fun of Twitch for the one TwitchCon incident that happened.
People got majorly injured
Yep.
because of a stupid fucking foam pit.
Yep, and I'm not gonna stop making fun of Twitch for that.
Oh yeah, like a pirate can. People are having fun with that. Yeah, the new Yakuza
Ooh!
so that's fun.
Here's my little soldier. Well, not so little anymore. I've heard all about your big adventure.
I've never played
Look at you,
Yakuza.
all grown up. I hope he wasn't too much of a bother, Gemma dear.
Of course not. Quite the opposite, in
Germa's on
fact.
the hot trend.
You would have been proud of him. We got attacked by a monster at the top of the tour, and I ended up hanging onto the edge of the cliff by my fingertips.
He's on his
I thought I was
retired
done for. But you'll never guess what happened next. That mark on
I
his
can't tell
hand
if he
suddenly
actually
lit
is
up,
going to
and a
retire
bolt of
or-
lightning hit the monster.
Ah.
I
What
think he
did you
might
say?
have to, because, he's been doing it a long time.
That funny little mark? Lightning flying about the place?
Like 26
Goodness me.
Yeah.
It's like 8 years of streaming.
Here I was hoping he'd turn out nice and ordinary, but it seems his grandfather was right all along. Well, I've been putting this off for long enough now. You and me need to have a little talk. Here. This belongs to you. Your grandfather asked me to give you it once you'd come of age and climbed the
I've
tour.
noticed something. You'll notice that a lot of streamers actually don't get popular.
Truth
unless
is,
they have
there's something I've been keeping a secret all these
Yeah.
years. Something I've never told another soul in the village.
Now, most people would say it's like the Beaver
It's-
aspect, but
how can
no,
I put this
actually,
now?
that doesn't really get any.
Well, he said
Yeah.
you're the reincarnation of the luminary.
Heyo, Press Nerd. Have a blessed
What?
stream and day. You too, Arctic. Thank you.
Oh,
for dropping
don't
off
ask me
again.
what the old fool meant, dear. I haven't got the foggiest. All I know is that your grandfather said you had a special destiny, and that there was something you had to
I
do.
have not played Rivals. I
He
don't think
said
I'm
that
gonna.
when you came of age, you were to head north to the capital, up there in
Didn't they just fire the
Heliodor,
whole
and
scene
show
for that
that
game for no
necklace
reason?
thingy to the
What was
king.
it?
Marvel
He
Rivals.
seemed to think that if you did
I
that,
have no clue
all
what's
would
going on
become
with that.
clear.
I'm not
Clear
too
as
worried.
mud, I shouldn't wonder.
I think I remember
Anyway,
hearing they
the
fired
long
the
and
whole
short
team.
of it is that if you want to find out what this is all about, you'll have to leave Cobblestone and head over to Heliodor.
So you could say that the team got Thanos snapped.
Crikey.
Holy Lord.
Well, I can't stop you leaving, I'm sure, but you won't be marching on an empty stomach.
I just went on a
Come on,
channel and
dinner.
The fucking rules. There's like 20 of them. What the hell? Nobody's gonna be on your stream.
I mean, did you see the rules to my chat? It just says don't be in a...
yours are,
Yeah, my...
yeah, yours are just fine. This person, what the hell?
My Twitch chat only has one rule, and that's don't be an asshole to anyone except yourself.
Yeah, if that popped up my first time going on someone's stream, I'm gonna be like, yeah, no, I'm out. Like, cause you're probably a person that's looking for trouble if you have that many rules. Like, you want people to break those rules.
Yeah.
They have a rule for not misspeciesing them. Like, what?
Excuse me? That shit happens to me all the time. I don't get that upset about it. I just pretend to be upset.
When people call me kobold sometimes, I don't fucking care.
I mean, you're kobold coded, so...
Just call me lizard, I don't care, man.
You are kobold coded.
Very. Do not call them daddy or any other parental names. What? Why did that have to be a rule?
Hey, Chad, as a heads up, you can call me Mommy if you like.
Let's go. Do not mention another streamer unless I bring them up first. Huh? Okay, that's on the same level as Garrow Shadow Scale. What? You ever heard of Garrow, Mix?
Oh yeah, I have. Isn't that the person with that ridiculous Patreon?
Yeah. For a
Yeah.
hug in VR chat, that person, yeah.
Ugh.
That's what these rules remind me of. Do not mention another streamer unless I bring them up first. Like, what?
No, you're free to mention streamers in my chat, like, as much as you want.
Except for, what are the bad ones again? Hassan Abi, let's see, what else? What's that other guy? Queso's fine, he's cool.
Yeah, Queso's chill.
And who's the others? Fucking, what's that other guy that gets the food stolen from him? I don't remember his name. Isanat, I think, yeah. All he does is just scream and get food stolen from him. Like, at least Speed was funny because he was a younger guy. Like, teen almost. So, like, it was funny because he was young and he's not a 20-year-old doing that shit.
Can't sleep either, eh?
Because that's just annoying.
You remember this tree, don't you? I got my scarf stuck in it all those years ago. There I was, crying like mad, and there you were, running round trying to help me get it down. Some things never change, eh?
I'll be honest, I am not really
You
that
know,
big a fan of
I always imagined we'd
YouTubers.
spend our whole lives right here in Cobblestone.
Unless that person
That's why I was so surprised
actually
by what
does
your mum
bring
said
something new
today.
to the table.
All that stuff about you being the luminary, that reincarnation thing.
Like, I've seen a lot of people who do ones, and they actually are pretty creative when they do them.
Yeah.
Like, I saw one where a person
I
had
remember
like
the
a
story my
drink and
granddad
dash stop
told
motion
me.
look to theirs.
Once
Another
upon a
one,
time,
I see a
long,
lot of
long
that one guy
ago,
that interacts with
the
his
world
chat
was
a lot using
terrorized by a
different
horrible
OBS
monster.
layouts.
But then, the luminary appeared
Like,
and
add
saved the
on to
day.
what you do. Make yourself
When it was
known.
all over, the
Show what makes
luminary
you you.
turned into a star.
'Cause if you don't,
And
no
he's
one's
been
gonna
watching
watch.
over us from up in the heavens ever since.
They don't have a reason to watch if you don't
That's
bring
his
something
star,
new to the table.
right there.
Oh, Tyler 1 is live. I haven't seen him live in a while.
How can you be the luminary too?
He's playing
I
Warcraft
just
3.
don't get it.
Classic.
I know. That's what you're going to Heliodor
We're
to
currently
find
playing
out.
Dragon Quest XI, and
I understand,
I
really
haven't had
I
a VOD
do.
of this yet, so that's why I'm restarting the game.
Listen,
but
we
it's-
should both be getting back. Everyone will be wondering where we've got to.
Since 9, the games have started to work on really heavy topics. I love that
Goodbye,
9's villain is
old
basically
friend.
a villain proving that God can be killed. And then with 11, we've got this idea of basically what happens if we kill Yggdrasil? And it's
What
got
about Caravan Heart? What is that?
Caravan Heart. What do you mean?
On the GBA.
I don't know.
Dragon Quest.
Oh, Caravan Heart is a spin-off.
Well, just look at you.
Apparently
You don't scrub up too bad, you know.
Sweet.
Only wish your grandfather
Well,
were
it
here
came
to
out
see
since,
you.
like, 2009.
You won't forget him, will you? He was a
Yeah, at
fine,
first I was like, Caravan
upstanding
Heart, that sounds
man,
familiar,
the
but I don't
pride
know
of the
what that is.
village.
Oh yeah, it's
You
a
could
spin-off
do
game.
worse
It
than
was,
try to
I've
be
seen it
like
on
him.
timelines people have made.
Well, however
trying
you
to
turn out,
see if
I'm
all the
sure
games
you'll
are
find a way to
connected.
overcome whatever lies ahead. A mother knows these things. Oh, by the way, I've popped a little money I'd saved for a rainy day in your pack. Don't spend it all at once. Why don't you visit the village shop before you head off to Heliodor? You'll need some supplies for your big
Why
adventure.
don't they confuse children?
But don't
We're
take too long. The
confused
whole
when
village is
Pokemon
turning
Yellow
out to
came
wave you
out
off.
And there was no green. They're probably pissed off about them.
Probably. So I did all the village scoping in the beginning. There's no reason to go around, except someone has a quest over here I need to do. Most of what he's saying is just telling you how to do the quest system. Like this is literally what it is. But yeah, the only thing I can do in this town right now is go to the shop and buy shit. And I need to get a few things.
Okay.
What?
Of course, they released Space Engineers 2 a month after I started playing the original. Yeah. It's really cool. Really. There we go. Now we can just head out. So the story so far is that after doing our coming of age ceremony, we discover that we are the reincarnation of a legendary hero called the Luminary. And we were told that, like, hey, we're a small hick town, we don't know much about it because, you know, we're left in the dark about a lot of things. But you were told to take this necklace that was found with you when you were born and give it to the king. And supposedly the king is going to help sort things out for you. So yeah, we'll see.
One day you're just a little boy, the next you're getting ready to leave us. I only wish your grandfather could see what a fine young man you've become. To think, it's been so many years already since old Chalky found you floating I mean, since he brought you to Cobblestone. We never thought there was anything out of the ordinary about you. And now suddenly there's all this talk of luminaries of all things. You know who the Luminary was, of course. A legendary hero who saved the world from a terrible darkness. We're supposed to believe that you're him reincarnated? I don't doubt old Chalky, of course, but it is a little hard to swallow, I must say. Oh, when you meet the King of Heliodor, put in a good word for old Cobblestone, won't you, eh? If he finds out this is the village where the Luminary was raised, there might be something in it for us, if you catch my drift.
Oh, you are
I love to collect bottle
terrible.
caps,
Trust you
and I
to be
love
thinking about
Coca-Cola.
what you can get out
So
of
I figured
it.
add some six
If
packs.
you go to a bar, you can get them.
Oh, no, I'm only
True,
joking,
but
of
I don't
course. The
have any
very
bars.
thought.
The problem is I don't have any bars around me that serve
Anyway,
that.
where was I? Yes. Now, the fate that awaits you may well be one beyond anything we simple country folk can imagine. But you must allow us to offer what little assistance we can. Take this map of Erdrea with you. May it prove useful in finding your way.
Nix receives the map of Erdrea. And they give me a horse.
And may this magnificent steed, the pride of Cobblestone, lighten your burden and speed you on your way. You'll find Heliodor easily enough. Just head north out of the village and follow your nose.
I don't know, I like goofing on
You
people's
travel safely now.
thrones.
Oh, you're such a good boy.
Yeah, it's all
Such
good.
a good boy. You make us proud out there, won't you? And come back
Like, if
safe.
I had more, I'd probably quickly ascend things.
I'm just really poor. And so the throne is mostly just a wish list as well as a way for me to keep track of things when I have money.
Wait!
An AC adapter for a Switch. Can't you
Here,
get those from like
take this with you.
Dollar Tree or something?
I made it for you.
I don't know.
Or do you need one that has a good current to it?
I need one that has a good current.
It'll keep you safe.
I remember my
I
Steam
heard
Deck
there are
came
lots
with,
of
like,
monsters
current
where you're
ones
going. Be sure to keep it
like
close,
a
won't
really
you?
fat one that works pretty well.
I don't know what's in store for you out there, but wherever you go and whoever you meet, don't forget us, will you? Take care, and remember, we'll be waiting for you.
This Dream Deck cams look funny to use. I probably just use them for like throwing them.
Yeah.
I've seen some people use their LED keyboards for stuff like that. When the certain keys lit up in certain colors. Helps remind them what color, what command. A little cheaper than one, but it still works out the same.
Yeah.
Ferrari got LED keyboards that basically light up what's happening in the game. So if you're going so that way you can use your health item.
Yeah. Got another medicinal herb, that's great. Neat.
demonstration of the different effects that would
Nice!
I'm guessing they translated them from the actual code. But yeah, they have like a little keyboard that shows you whatever effect occurs on each
Level 4. Hello?
one.
What?
Someone just came and left, yeah.
Did anyone see who that was? I didn't have my OBS open to see.
The blood moon puts a red circle on your keyboard.
Draki.
Eye of Cthulhu makes a little...
Chaos Reigns. I had a feeling it was Ramia popping in.
Oh, the queen bee does like a bee pattern of black and yellow stripes. That's cool. The wall of flesh doesn't have like individual lines of red. That would have been cool. Skeletron Prime just does like a fire effect. Plantera has like these fine looking effects on your keyboard.
Yeah.
Empress of Light, of course, does like a rainbow keyboard.
Ramia says they'll go shower. Okay. Feel free to pop in later.
This is the one it does for the Moon Lord. That one actually looks cool. It does like an eyeball on your keyboard. They put a lot of effort into this in that majority of players don't have.
Yeah.
Whenever you're in lava, you have like a lava effect. Whenever you're drowning, it slowly fill up the key of your color. Whenever it's raining, blizzarding, sandstorming, or slime raining, it'll do different little effects. Like rain will make it look like it's raining on the keyboard with blue light. They basically use the keyboard as its own little light show. That feels like it would really add to the
Yeah. Starkraven appears. Starkraven is dead. Another medicinal herb.
Apparently a few games actually use built-in for changing the keyboard like that. It depends on what game. Like, games like American Truck Simulator will make your left and right signal speeds, flash, like an actual turn. I mean, it's all just gimmicks at the end of the day, but it's still pretty interesting.
Yeah.
And a dark room will really add to the game.
I need to learn the fun of point. Flares down. Fun of point just up. Ow. Fun of point is down. Slime fled. 10 XP and 8 gold.
RGB setup.
Nice.
Make it turn red when you die, or makes it green when you get health and stuff like that. It also works with actual display boards and other little light sensors setup. I think mine can be changed, but I don't know how. I forget how. Does that one color.
I could have sworn there was a gathering spot on this side of the map.
Ho, what have we here? I know a budding adventurer when I see one. It can be risky heading into the great outdoors if you aren't familiar with the basics of survival, you know. Well, fear not, because that's where I come in. See the remains of that fire over there? Well, when you spy one of those, it means you can set up camp and rest your weary bones. To settle down for the night, just go up to the fire and examine it. You'll soon be enjoying a well-earned break. What's that? You're worried about being attacked by monsters while you sleep? Oh, ye of little faith! That statue over there is chock full of holy powers that'll keep the beasties at bay for as long as you need. And that's not all. You can pray to it to be cured of poison and all kinds of other things. Think of it as a mini church. Anyway, enough of my yammering. Why don't you take a closer look at all this camping kit for yourself? You'll need to get used to what campsites look like and how to find them. After all, you'll be relying on them whenever you're out in the wilderness. It's like my old dad always said, keen campers can continue on where others can't. Be prepared. Well, that's all from me.
if you have any camping-related queries, feel free to ask. I'm here all the time. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
So he introduced us to the camping system, which is the camping spot here. I've got 8 medicinal herbs, I think. Unicorns defeated, 10 XP. I remember there being a gathering somewhere, just Alright, that little spot leads to the Emerald Coast, where I don't need to go. Draki defeated. There we go, level 5. Receive 3 skill points. No, not yet. I don't need to use them yet. experience 6. Come on. I got a Dracilian shilling, nice. Got a Wake Robin for that. That's nice. traumatic death. Hello, I can hear that. Ari? That was an unnecessary threat. Hey, there we go, level 6. I think that's good enough. Amelia's stuck on the roof, she won't come down. Someone help me, Amelia's stuck on the roof. Oh, thank you so much, you're so nice. Please get Amelia down. She's scared of heights, you know. Found a bandana. a shower? No shower yet. I ate a bowl of homemade chili. Nice. Nice, 30 gold coins. Come on, game. Epic. Oh, I bet. Damn it, I missed most of the stream because I forgot to come back to it. No worries, this is not a 2-hour stream. This is going to be a full stream this time. Possibly even longer. got it. Give me one to lower the game volume. It's a bit loud compared to your voice. Thank you. I already had it on mixer pretty low. How does it sound now? I lowered it a lot more. About the same? That means that there's something wrong with how my Switch perceives sound. How does it sound now? Hello, Liarza. Welcome on in. There we go. How does that sound? Yeah, that worked. What you doing in Heliodor? Trying to get on the roof of this building. And, I don't see a way how. See, this is one of the biggest issues I have with Heliodor. Is, yeah, I know. Oh, you need to get onto the roofs. It should be hard. You need to literally look up a guide on how to do this, which is not okay. What do you need the roof for? There's a quest up there that I have to do. Didn't you pass that quest on the ground? No, she's looking for her cat. And her cat is on the roof. But there's no way to get up onto the roof. You have to go indoors somewhere. I literally went in all the buildings. I don't remember the quest being particularly cryptid. I think a ladder was supposed to spawn somewhere, and it didn't. This game does have bugs. I have noticed that. There we go. Really, I've never had a bug in DQ11 before. I've had ladders disappear and then respawn. Like, it's happened. Got the mini medal. Now there is another ladder somewhere, and that's one that I think is still disappeared. Like, I don't know where it is. That leads to a chimney inside one of the houses. Aliphilia or lower healer, it's just so ergonomic and world building. Seed of Deafness. That's just the way out. Gold Bracer, nice. Now to remember where the book talking about Jasper and Hendrik is. On the east side, small house, 1 floor, methinks, real close to the upper section wall too. Okay. You misremembered then. Oh, it's all good. I appreciate the help, though. We're at least gonna explore the upper section before we get on with the storyline. We can always do the quest later. Alright, into the castle we go.
Halt! Not so fast.
State your business.
I'm here to see the king. I'm a luminary.
Here, shake my hand, mate. That's the funniest one I've heard all week.
Clear off, will ya? We haven't got time for this kind of nonsense.
I got a thing.
Oh, yeah.
What's that? You want to show that pendant to the king, you say?
Ah. Do you mind waiting here a minute?
Huh? Ever so sorry for that little misunderstanding. Please, go right on through. His Majesty's waiting for you.
Time to see what goodies are in here. Huh? Got a butterfly wing? No way up there. Well is closed off. 7 gold and nothing. I broke something. Okay, there we go. Wayfarer's Close. Just lore. A leather hat. Those 2 rooms are off limits. I can go this way though. There's something shiny in that chandelier, but I can't quite reach it. Yep, there's a shiny spot up there. Can't reach it. Hey, I got a mini medal. I love castles, so it's kind of disappointing that the layout of Heliodor Castle is shit. Yeah. To be fair, it's not mapped like a castle, it's mapped like a dungeon. And the reason for that is because of what happens later in the game. Hello? Hi, it's Alice. You know, did you change your PNG tuber yet to our matching art? Ah, you should. Remember to use... Oh, okay. All good.
That will be quite close enough. Welcome to
Use the clothed transparent one.
The Jewel of Dundrasil. You are bold indeed to have made your way here alone, Wanderer. I am Carnelian, ruler of Heliodor. How long have I waited for this day? And now, finally, we meet. Truly, it is an honor. The fact that you come here proffering the jewel and asking to speak with me personally would suggest that you know something of your true nature. I take it that you also bear the mark. Yes, the mark of light. Then there is no doubt. You are he.
Hopefully this isn't messing up.
Rejoice, dear subjects. The day is upon us at last. The luminary walks among us once more. Tell me, O luminary, where exactly is it that you hail from? I would so very much like to pay tribute to those who took you in and raised you.
Yeah, sure, I'm from Cobblestone. It's a really lovely place. You should go visit.
I see. Cobblestone, you say?
Jasper, you know of this place?
I do, my liege. A village of provincial nobodies deep in the rocky south.
Then I take it you know what to do. Do not disappoint me.
Yes, my liege.
Oh no, it's the Reddit mod.
Luminary. I know not what your intent was in coming here alone, but whatever your wicked scheme, know that it shall not succeed.
Am I the only one that makes that comparison?
Take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon.
Did you just call my boy Hendrik a Reddit mod? Yes, I did.
Is the root of all evil and will bring naught but misery.
You must be
to our
destroyed.
And why is this? The reason is simple. Just as light
I'll
is
fix it as soon as the
intertwined with
cutscene's over.
darkness, so
But
too
yes, it did
is
change.
the luminary intertwined with the dread lord of shadows.
Change or not.
His coming heralds the resurrection
No, it's good.
of the Dark One.
Did you really think you could fool one as wise as His Majesty? It was your great misfortune to confront one who knows your true nature. Man, seize this wretch!
I'm honestly just joking, by the way. I do like Hendrik.
You claim to hail from Cobblestone. Well, before the sun has set 3 times, we shall know the truth. By then, Jasper will have returned from his investigation. If I were you, Darkspawn, I would not expect to live beyond that day.
Hero in Chains, awarded for fulfilling your duty and traveling to Heliodor Castle, only to be damned as the Darkspawn and thrown into the dungeon by King Carnelian. Good job. Alright, gonna switch to the PNG tube layer. You're not gonna see anything while I go and fix Alice's PNG tuber. There we go. Perfect. Hey, cut it out. Get a grip. Making a racket isn't going to help you any. Sheesh, keep it down, will you? There goes the neighborhood.
Will you keep it down in there? Most folks they throw in here have the decency to wait a while before going stir crazy. What are you in for, anyhow? You don't get free bed and board down here without having done something pretty bad.
I'm the Luminary.
Wait, did you say the Luminary? You're serious? You're telling me the Luminary has just shown up in the cell next to mine? This is crazy.
We should be back from ad break.
Delicious gruel for the gentleman in the dungeon suite. Come and get it.
So, cool question.
Yeah.
You went to go fix the PNG 2 model, right?
Yeah.
Does that bring a whole new meaning to I can fix her? I figured you'd get a little kick out of that one.
Yes.
And also, stuff we'll hear more often that you just said.
The Luminary.
Was,
You're
keep
serious?
the noise down. There goes the neighborhood.
Yeah, I'm reading some of the lines from the game.
I know we're gonna be.
So it's all happening just like the seer said it would. We'd better get out of here.
I hope you're ready.
Ruffles your hair. They're a bit quiet, can barely hear them. Yeah, Alice is usually quiet. Let me see if I can fix that through Discord.
Well, it doesn't help too that I've had a sore throat lately and lost my voice for a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I didn't kill him. But he won't be waking up anytime
Alice.
soon.
Katarius says, "Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that. You doing okay?"
Yeah, I'm doing good. It's definitely getting better. It's just I still.
Oh, and I found this in a corner over there. I guess it's your stuff, right?
Yeah.
So don't blow everyone's ears out.
Me? I got this little beauty back, so now I'm pretty
That's all
much
good.
unstoppable. We better get out of here before any more of our tin-headed friends come knocking.
Sometimes I go mute.
Hollow when you're ready to move out,
Just
okay?
More listening than anything, so no background noise comes through.
Yeah, it's all good.
Because let's all admit it here, chat. Mix has such an adorable and lovely voice.
Aww.
I've fallen asleep to it before.
I spend ages digging this hole, and you just happen to show up the day I finish it? Heck of a coincidence. Guess I really was meant to help you out, just like the seer
I'm not
said.
curious on where you have me.
Anyway, there'll be time to talk
Right
about
above
all
me.
that later. In you go.
Ooh, I can't see this. No, it's very inaccurate.
Yeah, you're the bottom.
Yeah. I love how you got it. It makes me so proud.
Yeah.
The sewers, huh? Well, there must be a way out somewhere. Lead the way. I got your back.
Oh, there he is.
Yee.
I have to make sure I look good, you know?
Yeah. You always look good.
I try my best. So, I went and looked at a bunch of new car today.
Yeah.
One that has less mileage, better fuel economy. Which is funny considering I'm talking about a
You lot,
Charger.
over here!
It's got a
Damn
lot
it.
of
We better make ourselves scarce.
driver and passenger size. Not the best space unless you adjust the seats a little, you know? For the back rows.
Yeah.
But the back rows do also fold down and it's got a giant trunk. Or, for all of our Europeans...
Follow my lead.
Because I actually do know a lot of Europeans.
I get we're supposed to stealth in this section, but I want the free XP.
You're going in left stealth.
Nice.
Ah.
Because I gotta go grab foods now real quick.
Okay, go eat.
I almost forgot to eat and take the vitamins.
Oh no, in this
So-
section I grinded 90 hours to beat the Black Dragon. How did it take you 90 hours to beat that section?
I've been doing an exploit to constantly get enemies to respawn, so you can keep getting XP.
Oh, but the Black Dragon you're not supposed to kill. It kills you. It's like overpowered.
Oh, it's you that overpowered me.
I didn't
Yes,
grind here,
I
I
go-
grinded outside.
I got
Ah.
foods.
Okay, go ahead.
Follow my lead. Another one bites the dust. These guys don't give up, do they?
No, but the bridge will.
Seriously? You okay? Looks like we shook the guards, at least. And that looks like a way out. Maybe our luck's about to change.
Hello, you beautiful beast.
Wait, there's something there. stand and fight, we're dead. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's get out of here. Well, here goes nothing. I think we gave you the slip. Huh? I spoke too soon. Come on, quickly! Damn it!
Yep. First time I've ever lost to that. I got stuck. Oh well. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Not the good time, but I'll get to it as soon as I can.
Come on, quickly!
There we go.
Has it gone? Whew. What's that thing doing under the castle anyway? Well, whatever. We should get going.
Toasty!
We made it. Just. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Huh? There he is! That dark spawn!
Me and my big mouth. Move! Now! Looks like our luck finally ran out.
There they are! We've got them now.
No way back, huh? If they catch us, we're dead meat.
Hold!
Let's do this. I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary. I don't have much choice.
Come on! Let's not do anything stupid now.
The name's Eric, by the way.
And a bromance was born. Thank you for the Day Tripper. Thank you for the Hydrate and the Stretch from Liarza. So, like, does the game start now? Define start, because technically we could still be playing the demo. Yeah, if you got the free demo to this game, This is about a quarter of the demo. That's how far we've gotten into the storyline. There's a lot to this game.
On, up you get. Finally. I was worried we'd lost you for a minute there. You've been out cold ever since we jumped. Had to drag you all the way here on my own. But what a jump it was. I closed my eyes, put my faith in the luminary, and somehow didn't get smashed into 1,000 pieces.
Kataria, yeah. The Day Tripper Redeemed lets me have some jelly beans.
Amazing what a little faith can do. Anyway, I guess you and me must be at the top of the King of Heliodor's most wanted list by now. Which means we can't hang around here too long. Let's go say thanks to the nun who looked after us and be on our way.
A hero hounded, a warder from making a daring escape from the dungeons at Heliodor Castle, and sneaking through the sewers with Eric.
Did you kill one of my kind?
No, they killed me.
Oh.
It was the yes, you can enter combat with this enemy, but doing so means your death. Kind of thing. You're supposed to avoid them.
Ah, there you are, my children. I trust that your
You
friend
better
here
not
is
kill
fully
any dragon.
recovered.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's just...
no. Ari is
the title is called Dragon Quest. You're supposed to do quests for them.
Ari is the little dragon in the corner, Kataria. The wolf-like one is Alice, who's actually a fox dog.
It seems some dangerous criminals have escaped from the capital and are at large somewhere in the area.
just sit here.
Oh, I shudder to think what wicked deeds they might be capable of.
Criminals, you say? Dear me, that doesn't sound good. And you heard this when you were in Heliodor?
I did indeed, my child. There were guards everywhere. They are searching high and low for the villains. And I heard that the mighty knight Sir Hendrik himself has headed to the mountains in the south with his troops. They say he means to block the road to Cobblestone, the village the fugitives came from. Oh, but you must forgive me, poor lambs. I did not mean to alarm you. They will soon be caught, I am sure. Justice will be done. And until then, you are free to remain with us for as long as you please.
Thanks. We appreciate that. We're going to get a little fresh air. We have a few things to discuss, right? Cobblestone, eh? Never heard of the place. I never even knew anyone actually lived in those mountains down south. Is that really where you're from? I'm guessing you want to go see what's happening down there. But you need to be smart. You won't get past Hendrik unnoticed. If you're going to make it there without getting caught, you'll need to avoid the main road.
There's a place called Cobblestone.
And if you want to do that, you'll need my help. I know every back road there is to know in these parts.
I'm sorry, but that's a silly name.
But I've got things to take care of in Heliodor first. I left a little something in
Come
one
to
of my old
Pennsylvania and
haunts
then we'll talk.
downtown, and I need to get it back.
I think that's a silly name
So, you
too.
coming along for the ride? I did help you break out of that dungeon, remember?
They're named after a utensil.
That's the spirit. But we can't have you bringing us any unwanted attention.
That's not where Pennsylvania gets their name.
Ah, I've got
That's
just
the
the thing.
pencils. What did they do?
Here.
Pens as in
face hidden. Otherwise,
William
you're gonna
Penn.
get nabbed as soon as you
Sylvania
set foot
as
in
in
Heliodor.
woods. Pennsylvania. Penn's Woods.
Who's Penn?
William Penn. The founder of Pennsylvania.
That's more like it. If you're gonna be a wanted man, you might as well look the part. Right. Let's head north and hit town.
As for stupid names, take your pick from
Glad you're coming along. The seer told me to stick with the luminary when
Intercourse,
I found them, and that's just
Bird
what
in
I'm going
Hand,
to do.
or Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, Pittsburgh fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Kataria says, well, it's a cobbled together town in the stony south. So it's a cobbled and stony town. Cobblestone. So that blue-haired chap with you is called Eric, is he? Well, he looks like he knows how to handle himself. Could you have picked a worse traveling companion? That's for certain. Now tell me something. Have you heard of pet powers? They're special attacks that you can only unleash with the help of your companions. Basically, they're what happens when spells and abilities are mixed together in various combinations. And believe me, they're well worth learning. I can see I've piqued your interest. Alright, let me think. Oh, of course, I've got just one for you to try. After you and your friend Eric put your minds to it, you'll be able to master a little cracker known as the Real Decoy. All you need to do is team up and try it out on some hapless monster. You'll soon see how credible it is. Well, what do you say? Fancy giving it a try? That's the spirit, but just one word of warning. This pet power won't work unless the people performing it are pepped up. And what does that mean, I hear you ask? Well, it's when you're in battle and your monsters are attacking you, suddenly you find that you're fully focused and ready for anything. That should be enough to get you there, I'm sure. Now stop listening to me waffling on and get out there and try it. Once you've taken out a monster with the Real Decoy, come back and let me know. Takes two to Tango Quest. Well, before we continue on with our journey, I think it's time for a break. We're gonna go ahead and do a quick BRB. It's only gonna be about 5 to 10 minutes, give or take. So we're gonna go ahead and put up the BRB screen. Everybody get something to eat, get something to drink, get up and stretch. Don't just wait for me to come back, and we should be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Everyone have a lovely BRB. Alright, everyone, we are back.
Let's do this.
Ramia says, I see an upside down cutie. Yes, that's Alice.
Oh wow.
Ramia, do you want to join in on the cuteness?
It's me. I'm cuteness.
I don't know, I'm making my own plans. If you plan on streaming, let me know, I'll raid into you. Cooking, brewing coffee, mixing drinks, oh I see. Those kind of plans. Yeah, in roughly an hour? I should still be available by then. Gonna go for a marathon. Yeah, I'll be raiding out around midnight, so I'll raid into you.
Raiding to me.
Let's do this.
Damn, nice. Crits within a boomerang.
Another one bites the dust. Welcome to downtown Heliodor, home to rogues, ruffians, and all my other favorite kinds of people. About a year ago, me and Dirk, my partner in crime, managed to acquire one of the royal family's most precious possessions, the Red Orb. They got wise and pulled me in eventually, but not before we'd stashed it somewhere safe so we could pick it up later. Right down there is the biggest, stinkingest garbage pile in all of Heliodor. Me and Dirk buried the orb slap bang in the middle of it. After all, no one would ever think of looking for it there. We're criminal geniuses, I tell you. Time to go liberate that loot. To the garbage pile.
Five gold coins, not bad.
This is the spot. Keep a lookout, okay? I'm going to grab the loot. Now, it was around here somewhere. It's definitely here. I'm 1000% sure. It's not here.
Whoops.
You gotta be kidding me. Me and Dirk were the only ones who knew where it was. Wait a minute. That rat! He must have done the dirty on me and taken it for himself. Damn it! I should have known! A thieving little... Wait till I get my hands on him. I'm gonna find him. And you're gonna help me. Okay. The inn we used to crash at is just over there. Come on. It's the only one with an upstairs. You can't miss it.
9 gold coins.
This whole place hasn't changed a bit. Back in our thieving days, Dirk and me used to lay low here whenever things got hairy. Ruby? Ruby, you there? It's me, Eric. There's something I need to ask you. Ruby runs the place. Looks like she's not around, but if anyone knows where Dirk is, it's her. Which means we'll have to go find him. So here's the plan. There's a tower they use to look out for fires. You're going to climb up there and keep an eye out for Ruby. I'll check a couple of other spots. Don't worry, you can't miss her. She's the only redhead in town. Get out of here! Go on!
doggy. Stay.
Can't find Ruby anywhere. How about you? Any luck?
Yeah, I just saw her heading back to the inn.
You saw her heading back to the inn? Great! Let's head over there and find out what she knows. Well, if it isn't my favorite landlady.
Welcome to our humble... Strike a light! If it ain't me favourite little tea leaf! Last I heard, they'd locked you up and thrown away the key! Hang about. You've gone and escaped, ain't ya? You and your friend here are the fugitives everyone's talking about! Well, I know not to stick me big nose in where it ain't wanted. You always delight to sail close to the wind.
Don't worry, I won't be here long. I just need to know where Dirk is. Have you seen him?
Dirk, eh? Now there's a name I ain't heard in a while. Didn't he open some fancy shop up by the castle? Yeah, that was it. Raking in the cash he is, or so they say.
That can't be right. The rent up there is crazy. Where would he find the money? Wait a second. He sold it, didn't he? The rat sold the damned orb.
Look, in this part of town, you don't go asking too many questions. You know that. If you want more, you'll have to get it from the horse's mouth.
You're right. Thanks, Ruby. I appreciate it. We'll get out of your hair. That no-good traitor? I'll bet he sold me out and sold the orb. And also he could move up in the world. Well, I'll get what I'm owed. You'll see. But we'll need to get past that sentry if we're gonna head uptown and find him. Wait, isn't he... Yeah. I remember hearing that one of the guards is terrified of dogs. I think it was him. Maybe we can borrow one of somebody.
So for those of you who have played Dragon Quest XI, you may think, okay, I gotta grab the dog and scare the guard. This section has 4 different ways to get past the guard. This section has 4 different ways to get past the guard. And only one of them doesn't cause any trouble for you to get back. And that's the one that I'll be taking. Yeah, let me show you the best way to get past the guard. Doesn't involve interacting with the guard whatsoever. But to do that, I need to start exploring the upper sections of Heliodor downtown. So this is going to take a while before I actually get to that part, since I want to explore and grab all the goodies first. Yes, the secret passage, I know. Yep, the secret passage is the one route that I use. Ah, dang it. Nice, a seat of agility. I forgot the barrels. What do you want? Can't you tell I'm busy? You what? You're trying to come up with a way to get past the guard and you're thinking of using a dog? Are you bleeding mad? If he gets wind of you trying any funny business, you'll be straight in the dungeons. What you need is a foolproof plan, and I just so happen to have one. I do a little bit of tunnel building on the side, see? And just so happens that my latest creation is just about finished. But I've only got and broken the flintstone I've been using to dig with. I was so close and all. If you could sort me out with a new one, well, I might find it in me hard to let you be the lucky devil who gets to test me a little passage through the wall, if you know what I mean. Will you be up for it? That's the spirit. I knew you'd see sense. After all, you'd be a fool to pass up a chance like this. I reckon if you search around town, you'll turn up a bit of flintstone in the end. Smash a few pots to see what you can find, isn't it? If you don't have flintstone on you, you can smash the pots here. And one will always have a flintstone. Your masterpiece is finished at last. It's beautiful, just beautiful. And I could have done it without you, you little beauty. Right, don't let no one say I ain't a man of me word. Go on through, you go. First dibs is all yours. Hold up, Mix. The guards aren't going to let us pass. We'll need to find another way to get to Dirk's shop. Yeah, no problem. Whoa. Whoa, hold up. There we go. Whew. Sorry.
Wow. Nice place you got here.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. You'll find we only stock the very finest wares.
That's good. Because I'm looking for something very special indeed. Happen to have any orbs in stock?
Eric!
Long time no see, old pal.
Eric! My brother, my compadre, my partner in crime. It's really you, large as life and fighting fit. I'm so happy to see you.
You have no shame, huh? Get your backstabbing hands off of me! You always were full of it, Dirk. But this really takes the cake. Admit it. You sold me out and sold the orb so you could buy this place, didn't you?
I never. I promise you, I never sold you out. I was worried sick about you. I only opened this place to try and help you.
Oh, yeah. And how does that work, exactly? How does you opening this place and lining your pockets while I rot in jail help me?
Look, I was never much of a thief, you know that. But it turns out I know how to sell stuff. I got the gift, even if I do say so myself. When you got nabbed, I spent months racking my brains for ways of busting you out. I couldn't stand the thought of you being in there. In the end, I realised I'd have to give up the orb. I took it to the king, told him I found it somewhere, and pocketed the reward. Then I used the cash to open up the shop here, and poured all my profits into bribing the guards up at the castle so they'd let you escape.
Now that you mention it, I did think it was weird they never tossed my cell the whole time I was digging that hole.
Exactly. I was paying them to turn a blind eye, weren't I?
Dirk, you are too wholesome for this world.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you, partner.
That's the spirit. Eric, old pal, it's so good to have you back.
But I need that orb. And now we don't even know where it is.
Oh, yes, we do. Right this way, gentlemen.
I forget if there's anything in here. I don't think so. This is pretty much a one and done place. But I should double check. You know. There we go. Hey, mini medal.
So, where is he?
After I handed over the orb, I made sure to keep my ears to the ground about where it ended up. I knew it was important to you, see? Well, a little bird tells me that Hendrik and his men took it to the King's Barrow, and it's been under lock and key there ever since.
The King's Barrow, huh? That's southeast of town. Same direction as Cobblestone. Which means we can kill two birds with one stone. You coming, Dirk? A little adventure for old time's sake?
Sorry, no can do. I got a shop to run. I'm a married man these days.
Married? Wow, you really have changed. Well, you always said you wanted to settle down and maybe go into business someday. I'm happy for you. We'd better get going. Take care, Dirk, and thanks for everything.
You too, old pal. Be lucky, eh? And don't you two go doing anything I wouldn't do.
The south gate is crawling with guards. We won't be walking out that way. And Hendrik's men are too uptight to take bribes. Guess we'll have to go the long way round. If we skirt round the hills to the south, we should be able to approach the King's Barrow from the other side. We can drop into Cobblestone on the way. Okay, let's head back downtown.
Watch yourselves out there, eh? They don't call that forest round there the Mangle Grove for nothing. There's plenty go in there and never come out.
It'll take more than a few kid stories to scare us off. Besides, it's the only way to get there.
Nice, the seat of strength.
Any sign of them?
No, nothing. Let's search the town again.
Look at all those lights. They're pretty keen to find us, huh? We better steer clear of Heliodor until the heat dies down. All right, through the Mangle Grove and onto Cobblestone. Let's do this.
Alright, let's see. So we're heading south. We got a whole area to explore otherwise. So let's go and check it out.
Let's do this. Oh yeah.
Okay, so the fright bulbs count as slime enemies. That's good to know. Oh no, Eric's just using Oozer Bruiser for some reason.
Easy.
There, so thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
Easy.
Huh, interesting. There it is. Finds a red eye. Nice. I knew there was something back here. 23 experience and 19 gold. Any little herb. Cotton top, nice. There we go. 31
Easy.
experience, 25 gold. Ooh, leather hat, nice. Not a punk.
Who else wants some?
Nice. A medicinal herb. Another cotton top, nice. Ooh, nice crit.
Oh, crit.
I love you.
I love you too.
Oh yeah.
quite a colorful group of enemies. Nice, a seat of strength. Oh, behind me.
You okay?
Okay, these things hit hard, so I kind of want to avoid them. Okay.
Another one?
Let's go. We can do this.
There we go.
Who else wants? Another one? Bite?
Sleeping hibiscus. Accidentally bumping it. Oh! The enemy's asleep. Okay, let me just kill them. There we go. Hey, buddy.
Who else wants?
Wake Robin. Nice.
Let's do this.
Wake Robin, Annie Doodle Herb, and Cotton Top. Nice. Oh, and a mini medal.
Who else wants some?
Such strange monster designs. Yes, they are.
Another one bites the dust.
But you have to remember, the character designer also made Nappa. Or, not Nappa. What's his name? It's been a long time since I saw Dragon Ball, but you know what I mean. Oh, hey, Weather Cow. So no rain tomorrow. Oh. That's sad. No, not Nappa. I'm thinking of, I'm trying to remember the name of the character. Mr. Popo, that's it. Mr. Popo, that's it. Why can't I hear my own stream? Oh. Here we go. Yeah, Mr. Popo. Character from Dragon Ball. This is one of the original. This is one of the original designs from the early Dragon Quest games.
Who else wants some?
I always loved this detail of you can see the enemies from below that you can't fight yet. I always appreciated that detail.
Look at that! A campsite! And just when we needed one. Still a fair way to Cobblestone. Let's rest up for the night. I still can't get over old Dirk. He didn't just go straight, married, shop in the best part of town. He went straighter than straight. Just like that. We used to be thick as thieves.
I love that detail too. Yeah, it's a lovely detail.
Travel the world, always on the hunt for loot. Ah, those were the days. Oh, speaking of which, I just thought of something we acquired back then that might come in handy. Yeah, I've decided. I'm giving it to you. You'll love it. We sure did when we got our hands on it. Behold, the fun-size forge. Pop a few raw materials on top, bash them with the porta-pounder, and bop's your uncle. New equipment. And I'm not just talking steel swords and the like. Wooden boomerangs, a natty new jerkin. You name it, this thing can make it. Sweating over a hot forge was never exactly my style. But I have a feeling you'll get more use out of it than I ever did. You can't just go smashing stuff together willy-nilly, though. You'll need the recipe for the piece of equipment you want to make.
I'm gonna go, Betty Buys. Love you three. You take care, Kataria.
You should strike while the iron's hot.
Bye-bye.
There are recipes hidden all over the place. Treasure chests and bookshelves are always a good bet. Keep an eye out and you're sure to find some beauties.
I'm gonna sniff all over you.
Aww. So yeah, they have crafting in Dragon Quest XI for anyone who's not familiar with this game. However, unlike most games that decide to ruin their game with crafting by making your items have a durability, this game does not, thankfully. Bronze Sword +2. Sniff, sniff. The mark on Mix's hand is glowing. It seems to be responding to the curiously shaped plant. Hold your hand out to it.
Chop, chop, chop. Chop around the clock. 1, 2, 3, look out, trees. Oh, a woodcutter's life is the life for me. What in the world? I repaired the bridge only yesterday, and now some blighter's gone and destroyed it again. If I ever find out who did this, I swear I'll...
Ta-da! You called? Tricky devil at your service. I went to a lot of trouble to smash at this stupid bridge. I'm not about to let you fix it again. Here, get a load of my devilishly tricky shapeshift beam. Now that's what I call tricky. 1 minute you're a silly old woodcutter, the next minute you're a smelly old dog. I'm a devilish genius. Now, what mischief shall I get up to next? Oh, so much trouble to cause so little time. Bye, doggy. Stay. An empty treasure chest. I think I've just hit upon my most devilish trick yet.
Oh, stretch. Whew.
What the heck just happened? You touched that plant and then I saw all this crazy stuff. You really expect me to believe that this mutt here is actually the woodcutter? Huh. There's never a dull moment with you around. I'm gladder every day I broke you out of jail. Well, all I know for sure is that we're never going to get out of this forest until we get that bridge fixed. And if what we just saw was true, Rover here is the only one who can fix it. Why don't we find that chest and have a word with our mischievous friend? Let's head back the way we came and see if we missed it somewhere.
Yep.
Here come my next victims. Ta-da! Introducing the one, the only, Tricky Devil!
Hi.
Hey! You're supposed to be shocked by my devilish trickiness. No? Time for plan B then. Take this!
Seriously? The only thing I'm shocked by is how lame you are.
What did you just... Oh, cheeky devil! Don't you know who I am? I'll teach you. For my next trick, I'm gonna beat you to a pulp!
Let's do this.
Tricky beam!
Nice.
This can't be happening. Looks like the joke's on me this time.
Hey there! You two!
Oh, look! It's our pal the Pooch!
Not anymore. Thanks to you, I'm back to my old self. I'm Flint the Woodcutter, by the way. And I owe you more than words can possibly say. How can I ever repay you?
It's funny you should ask. We were hoping that some kind soul might fix that bridge the monster smashed up.
It would be my pleasure. Why don't you go back to my cabin and put your feet up? I'll have it mended for you in no time flat.
I was hoping you'd say that. Much obliged.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, but I'm happy to announce that the bridge is fixed. In fact, it's even sturdier than ever.
You don't hang about, huh? Thanks. You've really helped us out.
Now, young fellow, about this vision of me being turned into a dog you saw when you touched that glowing plant. The more I think about it, the more certain I am. What you experienced can only have been the guidance of Yggdrasil.
Does that mean anything to you?
It's something my dear old granddad told me about when I was a boy. Yggdrasil is the giant floating tree
the center of our world, of course. The source of all life, as some call it. If the legends are to be believed, each one of its leaves represents a life, and its power preserves the peace and harmony of our realm. The glowing plant you found in the forest is actually a part of Yggdrasil, a piece of root poking through from beneath. It's said that the World Tree can choose to communicate via her roots, but only with certain very special people. And that's what my granddad meant by the guidance of Yggdrasil. He was talking about just such visions as you saw. It's all coming back to me now. As a boy, I'd spend hours talking to the silly old thing, but did anything ever happen? Not a bit of it. But you, young man, you're different. You're one of the special ones, chosen by the World Tree. And you've got great hair, too. Life just isn't fair. So not only are you the luminary, you're also Yggdrasil's favorite little leaf, huh? Some guys have all the luck, I guess. Well, we can't stand around talking about how great you are forever. Come on.
Guidance of Yggdrasil, awarded for witnessing a wondrous vision granted by the World Tree to only her best beloved. We've pretty much grabbed everything here, so we can go off and head off. Go on and head off. Oh, it's you. Thanks again. If it wasn't for you, I'd never have made it over here now. Welcome to the Roving Emporium. How can I serve you? Bye. I could buy ingredients, but that feels like a waste. Ooh. Goodbye, Sham Hat Witch.
Another one bites the dust.
Buzzberries, Flurry Feather, Pink Pine. Nice.
Let's go.
A single file. Nice.
Who else wants some? Nice.
Welcome to Cobblestone. Not a lot goes on here, but I hope you enjoy your visit. What's that? You were born here? Haha, yeah, sure you were. And I'm the king of Heliodor. Hahaha. Any doodle herb, and nothing. Ah, I've been smooched.
Yeah, runs away.
piece of pink pine.
Is that you, dear? I'm cooking your favorite, stew. It'll be ready any minute now.
Yay, stew.
You'll be desperate to stuff your face as always, I'm sure. Well, set the table and I'll just give it a last little stir. Whoa! Who are you? And what are you doing in my house? What nonsense are you talking? My boy is 6 years old. Who do you think you are, waltzing in here and claiming to be someone you're not? Whoever you are, I want you out of my house this instant. Don't make me say it twice.
My headscarf, I'll never get it back. The girl's headscarf is stuck in a tree. Retrieve it for her? Yeah, sure.
Thank you, mister. My name's Gemma. Who are you?
I'm Mix.
But that can't be right. Oh, wait, I get it. That's not your name. You mean you're looking for him, right? He went to look for Chalky. Come on, follow me.
That's not ominous at all. Piece of pink pine. I didn't see a way up onto the roof, so I don't think there's anything there.
Hey, Grandad, can I borrow your ladder? The wind blew Gemma's scarf off and now it's stuck up a tree.
Well, we can't be having that now, can we? Let me go and find it for you.
We don't need the ladder anymore. That nice man over there got my headscarf down for me. He said he was looking for you. Is he a friend of yours?
Nope. I've never even seen him before.
I think it might be me he's looking for, you know. Why don't you two run along and play and leave us grown-ups to talk?
All right.
Well. It's you, isn't it? I knew it. I've known you since you were a baby after all. I knew it was you right away. But you don't look too happy, my lad. Care to tell your old Grandad what's on your mind? I see. So, you're from a future where I'm no longer around. Well. And King Carnelian went and threw you in the dungeon. And to think I trusted that he'd do right by you. If I'd known how things were going to turn out, I would have told you everything, instead of hiding the truth from you for all those years. But you don't have time to be listening to an old man's regrets. Here's what we're going to do. If you head east out of the village, you'll come to Cobblestone Falls, as you know. Go there and dig in front of the three-sided rock. Got that? The three-sided rock at Cobblestone Falls. You'll know the one I mean. Oh, but what a fine figure of a man you've become. I'm so glad I got to see you all grown up. You be good now, lad. Don't waste your time bearing grudges. Live life with love in your heart. Always saw me right. Bye now.
Thanks for getting Gemma's headscarf back for her. Come back and play any time you like. It's ages till I gotta go home. What should we play now?
Well, we could play,
Are you okay? I lost you for a minute there. Not surprising, I guess. I can't believe they do this. And just because you grew up here? What kind of animals are they? Jasper and his goons must have ridden straight here after you got thrown in the dungeons and torched the place. Hey, just now, when you zoned out, the mark on your hand was glowing, and so was the root wrapped around that tree. Was it another one of those visions?
Yeah, I just went to the past, no big deal.
Wow. So you went back in time and spoke with your granddad and yourself? That is seriously weird. Must have been the root here. It must have the power to show you the past. Well, if what your granddad told you was right, then we need to head over to Cobblestone Falls. Where did you say it was? East of the village?
Yep.
Listen, I know this can't be easy, but hanging around here isn't going to do anybody any good. Come on.
Nah, there's goodies in that rubble. I gotta get the goodies. Medicinal herb. Alright, Templar uniforms. I am a traveling priest. I heard a terrible rumor that this village was to be razed to the ground, and rushed from Heliodor to try to reason with the troops. Alas, it seems I was too late. King Carnelian ordered the entire place to be destroyed for its role in raising the accursed Darkspawn. But did the people of Cobblestone really deserve this? Seeing such terrible devastation, one wonders who the real sinners are. At least the troops did not destroy the church, that is something, and inside you'll find a bed where a traveler may yet rest his weary bones. Now, the things may look bleak, one may still find comfort in the age-old rituals. How may our church assist you? Hello, treasure chest. 5 perfectionist pearls, nice. Clearing my throat. A box. Nice looking box.
Letters, huh? The top one there's seen better days, that's for sure.
My dearest, darling baby boy, when finally you come to read this, I will almost certainly be long dead. You see, not long after you were born, our beloved kingdom of Dundrasil was attacked by an army of monsters. I was forced to flee with you in my arms, and expended the last of my strength in ensuring that you escaped to safety. If you are fortunate enough to have been found by some kindly soul, you must seek out the King of Heliodor when you come of age. Our kingdom and his have long enjoyed close relations, and your father and I would trust him with our lives. Never forget, my son, you are a prince of the kingdom of Dundrasil. But more than that, you are the luminary. Yours is a weighty burden indeed. It is you who must stand against the darkness and banish it from our world. In time, you will come to understand. It breaks my heart to leave you, my darling, but it is the only way. I only hope that one day you will learn to forgive me.
It's from someone important to you, right? Your mother or something? Don't worry, you can tell me about it later. What about the other one?
To my dearest grandson. I haven't the foggiest how you managed it, but I met your future self today. As promised, I've buried some things here that will help you on your way. Have you read your mother's letter yet? It was in your basket with you when I first found you. It was because of that letter that I asked my Amber to send you to see the king when the time came. I only wish I'd known how things would turn out. I don't know why Dundrasil was attacked, or why King Carnelian thinks so badly of you. I'm just an ignorant old man from a little village in the country. But I do know that the answers are out there somewhere. The keystone in this box will open the door of departure off to the east. You must go out into the world and seek the truth. Remember now, don't waste your time bearing grudges, and live life with love in your heart. All the best, now and forever. Grandad.
Mix acquires the keystone.
So we use the keystone to open the door of departure and head out into the world, huh? Well, sounds easy enough. You better believe I'm coming with you. You said it was just east of here, right? Well, what are we waiting for? Oh, I know what we're waiting for. I've got some unfinished business to attend to. The orb. The King Sparrow's not too far from here. Just down the way, in fact. Let's go claim what's rightfully mine.
You know, equipping the sword that I made would help. There we go. Let's head to the campsite first before we head in. There we go. This being our first dungeon, we should be prepared. Oh, hello. Vendor. I think I'm good on materials. Alright, off to the Kingsbarrow.
What the heck happened here? Who did this to them?
Wasn't me this time.
Huh? Another one? Let's do this. Nice. Who else wants some?
Doing pretty good so far. Knock on wood. Oh, wings of bat.
Let's do this.
Hey, level 10. Ooh, Rebel Rouser. Why am I already healed? Oh right, Dragon Quest 11 you auto heal when you level up. Other games, I'm not used to the other games. Nice.
I don't get it. Let's do this.
Getting a lot of good crits recently.
Got that good crit.
Let's do this.
Yeah, but now we gotta deal with Mecha Minus.
Ha! Easy.
Wing of Bat.
Be serious.
God, these enemies are annoying.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm having to lay in bed though.
Aww.
Who else wants some?
My bearded dragon got cold, so I'm having to lay down with it.
Aww.
He's so chilly.
go.
So where are you?
I'm currently in the Kingsbarrow, our first dungeon in the game.
Oh.
Currently...
You're explain the game to me like I'm a kindergarten. I don't know anything.
After fleeing from the prison with Eric, he says, "Oh sure, we can stop by Cobblestone and check in on your folks," after the king sent a party to go check on them. You know, after the king called you the Darkspawn, it's like, maybe sending folks to my hometown was not a good idea. And Eric's like, yeah, sure, I'll help you along the way, but on one condition, we gotta get something of mine first. A piece of treasure that I left behind. And we find out that it was taken back by the king and stashed in a dungeon called the Kingsbarrow. It's not supposed to be a dungeon, but for some reason this place is full of monsters when it's not supposed to be.
Huh.
And I was recently complaining about the Mecha Minas because they made them a lot stronger in this game, to the point where I do not enjoy them.
Well, that's great. Apparently they made the first android with synthetic muscles. Like, it legitimately has muscle fiber.
I know, now even the robots are flexing.
That's actually fucking scary. I don't like that. What makes them different from a person at that point?
Still quite a few things.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? That orb
Yeah, but it's
belongs
getting
to
closer.
us. Get your filthy hands off it.
The line is blurring.
Whoever you are, you've just made a seriously big mistake.
Let's go. Let's do this.
I don't know why that's so fucking funny to me. So you have you ever seen someone wear a shirt that has their name on it? Like just their name?
No.
Well, I just did. You'll never guess who it was.
Who?
You know who political figure.
Yeah, don't talk about that stuff on stream. We don't talk about it.
That's all I was gonna say.
The Grim Griffins are
I
defeated.
mean, I don't care who it is. If you're wearing a shirt that has your name on it, that's funny as shit. It makes you look goofy. It looks like some shit Goofy would do from fucking, like, Mickey Mouse. He would wear a shirt with his name.
Ha! Amateurs. But who the hell were they? And what did they want with the orb? Well, whatever. It's back with its rightful owner now.
God
And
damn
about
it.
time, too.
So we got the red orb.
You know, after they threw me in jail, I thought I'd never
I
see
keep
this
seeing
thing
these videos of people getting yelled at in VR
But here
chat
I
for,
am holding it.
like,
You're some kind of
walking
lucky
through
charm,
people.
You know that?
Like, there's a
I've got feeling
fucking
that if I
setting
stick
for
with
that, you know?
Everything will turn out okay.
I'm pretty sure the game tells
Just
you
don't
about
ask
it when
me
you
what I mean
first
by
start.
everything. That's my business. Right, I've done what I came to do. Guess we should head east and check out that door of departure
I don't know
place
why
your
people
grandpa
complain about stuff they can prevent.
Yeah. Alright, well, we've got the... Alright, we've got the red orb, and now we have to get out of here. Is there anything left in here to do? I think this place is empty. I've never actually bothered to check, I don't think. Yeah, we're good. We can just leave. I'll fight an enemy if it gets in my way, but there's no need. I'm already level 10.
Yeah, that's always fun. Looking at photos of people trying to sell mirrors or TVs or anything else reflective and just seeing, like, the reflection. I don't know why it's so funny to me.
And we are out of the Kingsbarrow.
Yeah.
We're gonna stop at the campsite one last time and then head to the door of departure. Hey, how long have I been streaming?
A few hours.
Would you believe me if I said that we are still technically within demo territory?
Goody.
This is how long the demo is.
Well, if this is a furry channel, I guess I'm allowed to say this. There's actually a word for sexual attraction to monsters. It is teratophilia.
Yeah, I know.
And there you go.
I also know. Because I said with a cough in my throat. But the reason is I'm with Nyx. I have learned stuff. Nyx teaches me.
They teach me too.
And then usually if I learn, I get trained.
Yes.
I like trains. Also, I stored up my vehicle in GTA Roleplay, and I just pulled it out to check stuff that's changed. And I somehow have a racing harness on it on nitrous, and I didn't have it on there before.
Neat.
I think the weirdest hear me out for me is xenomorphs. Like, I don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, aren't they supposed to be scary?
That's the point.
Sometimes scary is just exciting.
Why can't I go up here? What's up here? It's just a place you can climb. Okay.
Here, I'm gonna send you this. I think you deserve it.
Okay.
Give me a second. Where is it? And I hate this phone.
I see a shiny. Could be a jug of water. Or coral. Water sedge. Okay. Didn't expect to find that here.
Did you really think you would escape me, Darkspawn?
Damn it, they found us. Well, don't just stand there. Come on.
Now, seize him!
Here, take my hand. Quickly, the keystone.
You shall not escape me, Darkspawn!
Run! Now!
You think you have won? The game has not even begun.
Nice fourth wall break.
Whew, we made it. That was too close.
Mwah.
Mwah.
So, where exactly are we? I don't recognize this place at all.
You shall not escape me, awarded for evading capture by the dauntless Sir Hendrik, who hunts you, believing you to be a harbinger of calamity. The Hotto Step. Nothing has disturbed this place in eons, and yet here you are. I can only imagine what curious path has led you here. But mine is not the reason why. Perhaps I can be of assistance. May the treasure assist you. Save. She slimes. A Garuda. A dead Garuda. a group of bongo drongos appears.
Not bad. Who else wants some?
This whole region we're going to explore next stream. We are very close to ending. So we're going to head into the next town and, you know, get ready. Beautiful Japanese aesthetic. Perfect for the person we're going to be raiding into.
Civilization at last. And I think it's safe to say we're not being followed anymore. For now, at least.
Two travelers come. Their timing is auspicious as the day's new dawn. My bathhouse awaits. Savor its steamy embrace as frogs do spring rain. Rejoice, honored guests, for to mark this happy day, you may sweat for free.
We're kind of busy to be sweating. Thanks. Appreciate the offer, though.
Too busy to bathe? Too busy to wash away the scent of the road?
Huh? Okay, maybe I'm not at my freshest. Fine. I'll visit your bathhouse if it means that much to you. Might as well go sweat off the journey while we have the chance. I'll see you in there, okay?
The winds bring a guest. Joyfully I shall guide him to where bliss awaits.
Alright, welcome to Hado. Beautiful little Japanese-style spring resort. And, if you would like...
You can hop in my spring.
I love you.
Love you.
If you would like to play this game but don't feel like spending the $50 or so it costs to play this game, you can play up to the point where I am right now, and even play quite a bit farther, just getting the free demo. The free demo is like 8 hours long. Alright, let's go to the raiding screen. Let's go ahead and find a raid destination, shall we?
Nix, are you a horror movie?
Huh?
Because you're my final destination.
Oh. We're gonna go ahead and raid into Ramia. Go ahead and copy the raid message. Use whatever emotes you like. You can unlock my emotes for the cheapest price possible. Tune in tomorrow, where I'm possibly going to see about playing some more Gunfire Reborn. If not, you can tune in on the Discord to check what I am streaming next. There will be an open mic night in the Discord after stream for us to hang out and just enjoy some time together. But yeah, for now, everyone have a lovely night. Copy the raid message. Nobody tell Ramia what a puff puff is. Just copy the message. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. I'm going to try getting more into consistently streaming. I haven't been doing that recently, and I definitely should stream more. But we should be having some fun in the future. And check out my YouTube channel for all my VODs, now that Twitch has ruined the VOD system. So yeah, look forward to that. Good night.
Hang on, chat.